Alright. What's good, everybody? Surprise, surprise, I'm still in this bitch. So, I've been trying to... Let me check something out real quick. Actually, my audio, I gotta check it. So I noticed this thing on my forearm. I initially thought it was just like a rash because I got a mosquito bite around the time that it popped up, but no, it's not a mosquito bite. It's not a bruise. It's definitely very suspicious, so I want to go see a dermatologist. But man, booking a medical visit in NYC is straight basuda. It wasn't this bad even like going back a year ago. I don't know what happened in 2025. I guess the platform Doc deeply and shitified. I've seen a few hit piece articles on that website. I did some off-screen stuff for Suikoden too, so... Let's get started, I guess. These days I've been seeing a lot of stuff pertaining to Final Fantasy IX Remake, especially because the official website had like a calendar for July 7th. So now people are either catastrophizing or they're trying to hype themselves up. I've said it before, but I'm actually getting kind of sick and tired of Final Fantasy IX Remake discourse, just because I think after Summer Games Fest, you know, Square Enix showcased that Among Us game, and it's that ain't it, man. Whatever you thought that shit was, that was not it. So I think that kind of killed it for me, because Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, you know what? If you didn't show that on State of Play, instead reserve that for Summer Games Fest, that would be cool. But that's PlayStation State of Play, PlayStation Experience thing. Sony likes to just showcase things that are really cool around the time of another event, just to take the attention away. That thing was so good, but it felt like an appetizer to something better, but that main course didn't exist. Not this year. So I did a lot of trading, so I'm going to pull up and see if I can recruit that character now. I don't remember the way there, but... Yeah, I'm just trying to book a dermatologist so I don't end up having to open a YouTube channel about being ghastly ill. At this point, I also just want my algorithm to be purified. In all honesty, like I said before, but Toshiyuki Idahana, he should really just kind of come out and say, okay, we got it cooking or we don't got it cooking, and then just leave it on at that, man. Because if this thing is not in development, they should just come out and say, hey, yo, this shit is not in development. You don't have an NDA clause to say, okay, I can't speak about this. So just do what you gotta do. I'm just really not into it anymore. Maybe they're thinking they could get some more sales on this 25th anniversary thing, but it's like, if you guys have kept up with this channel, you know that I don't purchase games if it gets announced too close to its release and it's like a full retail price game. If this thing was cheap, you know what, maybe I'll entertain it just because I want to get another platinum for Final Fantasy IX. It's like, I'm sick of my YouTube being polluted, my Twitter being polluted with all these Final Fantasy influencers talking about this joint. I can kind of see why other people are quick to shoot down discussions on whether this thing is a possibility because they're sick and tired of it too. I have enough object permanence to believe this thing is in the works, even if it is just a pitch project where someone said, yes, you can work on this. Yeah. Love the water effects on that. People accuse this game of having a lot of AI crap, but I don't think that's really the case. I mean, this remaster was getting worked on in 2022, so OpenAI being utilized is not a surprising concept, but I doubt it. Let me lower this volume. So, I finished the anime adaptation of Dr. Stone, at least all the Netflix episodes. The final season that's in cores, I haven't watched that yet. Just because I don't even want to skip over to the manga, to be honest. Because I tried to visit one of them websites to read it. It's not very comfortable. Maybe if you had a bunch of ad blockers, cool, but I'm not really keen on it. Okay, you know what? At least this way I can like showcase the process. I got a couple of trophies, including one for like checking out the telescope. There's some things I learned to trade that are in a guide, but whatever. You know, I'm just. Oh yeah, yesterday I saw Fantasia with my mom's. That was the first time I saw the movie cohesively. I wasn't just watching YouTube clips of it. As a cohesive experience, it's much better than I anticipated. It was fresh. It feels like something that's still kind of fresh today. Like, no. I'll try to get Hicks a level up. Maybe Tengad afterwards. Just cause fuck it, why not? With that said, I don't necessarily hate speaking about Final Fantasy IX. It's just kind of keeping up with the project that's a little dull. Especially because that little tribute video that they cryptically put like a Moogle for. That wasn't it. It was a little too basic. I've seen 2006 Naruto AMVs that had a bit more thought put into that joint. You didn't win my heart over. That's all I gotta say on that. 2 crits. What's that Mercury in retrograde meme? That must have been what happened. That said, I'm pretty sure that a Final Fantasy IX remake, if it is a $49.99, I'm not getting that either. Just $10 off. I'm waiting until that shit gets on sale because you made me wait all that time. I'm not doing the same for Tactics, though. Tactics, like, you announced that in June. And then, I guess you released that in some... You know, by principle, I should probably do the same with Tactics. That's a 3-month wait. I just thought about that. That's like 3.5 months. You gotta have... 5 is pushing it, 6 is acceptable. Only reason I'm entertaining Tactics is because, unfortunately in my case, you know, the game I really wanted to play, Trails Beyond the Horizon, got delayed. And I really don't want that other Kiseki game, the Sky remake. I was tempted to get Final Fantasy VII on PC, just OG. But then I was thinking, like, is it really worthwhile to do that when I already have it on the PlayStation 4? And it's a version I prefer overall. Like, I don't want this Edo stuff. I may be so real with you. I don't give a fuck. I think I might have to go to Cobalt Village, but... Traditional clothing, yeah. I gotta go to Cobalt, I think. Or Forest Village. Yeah, I also like busted yesterday, so I had a 16-day streak. It's over. It's free today, but you know, I learned a lot from holding off for 16 days. I learned so much, so my confidence has kind of skyrocketed. I don't feel doubt that I can pull off this joint now. I kind of laughed to myself when I was playing this a couple days ago because I realized he says Shazam. I don't think about, like, you know, the DC character. I think about Shaquille O'Neal. Why is mayonnaise so fucking expensive over there? Why don't I like... But if you announce sometime soon Final Fantasy IX Remake, put that for 2026. We need something good in 2026. And that's going to be a distance away, so I would entertain getting it and not just waiting for it to be on sale. I thought I had it when I got the trophy for making 100,000 pots, but that wasn't really the case. I kind of like the relationship between the main protagonist in Suikoden 1 and the main protagonist in Suikoden 2. It's kind of like that friend that stays over for the night. Nice crit. So Kasumi is near a level up. Kind of. So I am running out of like games I already have that are worth replaying in the context of streaming. Like Dark Cloud is a good one. Kingdom Hearts 3, Resonance of Fate. Those are no-brainers, but really, I've been holding off FF7 OG just because I want to keep that for viewer specials until I finish Part 3. I wonder if we're gonna see Ever Crisis this week. Surprisingly, I'm almost ready to get Aerith as, you know, a gacha pull. Which I didn't think I was gonna have the resources or time for that. Although if I get a cell phone, I can just connect to data and kind of get that shit done. Yeah, I did finally link my account because I'm thinking, you know what? Why the hell not? $500 crystal. I'm gonna have a perfectly good reason to do it. Let me not put it off. And it ended up being, you know, nothing to worry about. I was thinking, man, what if that just gives me like data that can be used against me if it ever leaks out? It doesn't show up in the UI at least. That's the only thing I care about, really. Anything else, again, I don't care. I don't want something to happen where it's like something shows up on screen and then people can now look me up as I stream. That would suck. What else do I want to do? My body is so hot right now. My younger bro is out in the city, so I can't really like leave comfortably because I don't have like a suitcase. He took the suitcase with him, you know, on a vacation with his girl. So I'm kind of stuck here, again, delayed. I've been dying for a hiatus. Another one this year. I always like when they try to clarify that the story isn't just gonna die, they'll just have an apprentice take over. I feel like you deserve a trophy for recruiting that character. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, at first I was kind of coasting by because I would trade things, different walkthroughs said I needed to trade, but eventually I just ran out of those resources because they weren't popping up in the RNG and it wouldn't reset. So I had to, like, learn, okay, that's cheap and that certainly sounds valuable. Let me learn where that serves a pretty penny. With that said, yeah, a remake to Final Fantasy IX is always going to be something that I kind of picked up when I wanted to, because I know it's not going to be as big a project as a remake to Final Fantasy VII. That was a product of OG devs that were really trying to be protective of that IP and to kind of flex that they can do so much with it. But you know what? Fantasia, that movie did get me to appreciate Kingdom Hearts more and, you know, fighting Chernobog. Night of Bald Mountain is like such a great composition. Ave Maria is good, but I think people tend to like it a lot more if they're like theater dudes. My mom mentioned that a lot of people that kind of watched the movie with us were music geeks, which I'm a little bit of a music geek myself. But I guess I don't make it my personality more of a way it did back in the 2010s. Like, if I was doing gaming streams in the 2010s, I would be way more insufferable. Go back and look at my YouTube Let's Plays, and that's a music geek. That motherfucker was annoying. But maybe it's endearing. It's like you kind of lost the whole genre of my type of commentary. Because I was super into music back in the day. Not that I fell out of love with music, just I'm much less eager to talk about it. So I kind of like spoke a little bit about how front-loaded Suikoden 1's OST is. Like how they know me by name now. I don't really want to ride, I just want to go to the world map so I can use the blinking mirror. Yes, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, let me check something out real quick. So I'm trying to do the math in my head. I think there was like a vacancy of 21, meaning that unless I miscounted, I have everything I need. So let me just keep going. So one thing I gotta say is that I hate having like skin complications because I've had to like see dermatologists many times for things I thought were irregular. Just get them frozen off. Me being a pale dude, I get all types of people saying, well, you know, it's because you're out in the sun for 2 seconds. Mr. Never goes outside without sunscreen or whatever. I love the dialogue here so much. So Jowy Blight did the original translation to this game. I wasn't really keen on it. This is pretty similar to that one. But it's a bit more polished up at times. Yeah, I'm just glad that I can have my phone back in service, even though it's just text messaging for now. So now we have an appraisal shop, and we can trade things that we couldn't before, although I don't really care too much about that. Let me not mess with this a bit too much. I'm starting to speak like AI and shit. So this is the thing you can mess with. I wonder if we can like spot another region. I don't want to talk to Chaco or that Orochimaru ass dude. Whew. Hot as balls. It doesn't help that I have a shirt made of velvet. Or actually it's a suede shirt. I'm curious, is this like a good category for a final party? I don't really think so, because I wouldn't have Kasumi, just because, just like the previous game, she has the Strike Rune. Although it's just for the head. If I can get it for maybe her arms, that would be good. Okay, so where's the Muse at? Genshu. So he's usually the last character you can get. People thought he was missable up until like a decade ago. And then they realized, no, he's not missable at all. He's just kind of a pain in the ass. I got too much dumb stuff in my inventory. Gotta get some of it out. Yeah, I really like Muse. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to come across as pusillanimous. Her first words in a while. Yeah, these guys are just vitamins. They exist to kind of give you the EXP you need, but we're a little over leveled because I spent a lot of time side questing and trying to get as much bread as I can. I love the Soul Eater rune so much, especially now that I can use it in more multifaceted ways. Nah, motherfucker, we gotta soar on out of here. Yeah, Shu's cold-blooded when it comes to strategizing, but he is effective. A lot of people are close to getting over next level, but you know, nobody in this game heals after like a major event. But look at that, I'm 29 hours into this game. Well, at least he's not a Star of Destiny. I mean, we would have been target practice if it wasn't for Pilika. At least Pilika is able to overcome her trauma enough to verbalize. Wonder if I can just rest up now. Yeah, I mean, we each have a bed, but I have a feeling that she'd end up in mine for whatever reason. It's kind of weird innuendo, but yeah, I'd like to know what I have to do next, but most likely I'm just gonna walk up out of here. Yep. Yeah, I was surprised that they took us off the party, but now I see why. You know what? Hicks, you gotta go. Yeah, I'm never taking Nanami out my party. I need her to collect as much EXP as humanly possible. So, where even is Tinto? So, one of the more interesting things I learned from watching the Night Sky Prince videos he's been making is that Square's actually been making more money now that they haven't released major games in the video game department than when they were releasing AAA games that were performing pretty underwhelmingly. So, you know, the way they were kind of speaking harshly about all those Western IPs and how they underperformed, it's not a xenophobic thing. They will speak harshly about their own IPs, too. On some real shit. Okay, so I guess we're nobody now. Now, I didn't really pay attention to what he said in that data box. Let's actually go back. Southwest of Lake West. Okay. I'll be so real with you, I don't even... No, I remember what Lake West is. Okay, it's that other... I was on the money for a moment. Bro, you suck. You're not that bad. Perhaps I was being too harsh. Let's see you in combat. That context where all of this matters. So even without the log, I probably could have figured out how to get here on my own, but it would have been a process where I would have probably chosen it last, because I'm thinking, man, there's no way. Okay, let's go southwest. Anyone interesting to chat with? Nah, just a bunch of generics. Okay, let's go southwest. Let's see how you perform. Yeah, you suck, actually. I was waiting to see someone standing next to an animal. See, I prefer interacting with things in Dragon Quest and in this game just because there's something satisfying about picking up a pot and smashing it, or the sound effect of like opening up a book. It just makes you want to like discover things and mess with everything. I know how that feels. You know, when you know you're the favorite and just... it's traumatizing as hell. It's traumatizing either way, but like... there's kind of like a painful truth about parenting. There's like no one of note here. Yeah, I noticed this thing changes colors throughout the day. That has me curious. I love this shot right here. let's actually take some extra stops because I want to pick up some treasure. Or at least recruit some characters. Nice. I see some speedsters over here. I love that town theme. I do like how you can tell this place is a little weathered. It's been through some shit. This is the part of the game I'm looking forward to the most because it's the part of the game that reminds me the most of like Suikoden 3. That's not to say this game is not distinctive, because I keep making distinguishing comments about like Suikoden 1 and 2 and 3. Like 2 has its own thing going on, it's just sandwiched between these two things, so it's kind of like 5 has something similar going on where 5 takes place in its own continent, but sometimes you got the island nations and all of that nonsense. I love this dude's designed Gijimu. Yep, so they did destroy the bridge and way for Necrolord's goons to advance. Maybe that's not the best move, but I just want to give her the very best in terms of armor. I wouldn't be surprised if an unsuspecting player thinks that I'm like in love with Nanami. Although she does trigger my foot fetish a lot of the times. So if you come up with that conclusion, it's not too far off. Or it's not completely unfounded, I should say. But that ain't it. So he gets double hits often. Oh, I got a notification. I wonder who it's from. Okay, so there's some seeds I can pick up. I don't really know why I would need them, but I'm gonna pick them up anyway. That's it. Okay, cool. In all actuality, I could probably take a CS from Final Fantasy Tactics, and I'm trying to get the latest game. And just because I know I'm on a budget, and I should just try Kingdom Hearts 3 out. Oh, no one's guarding this place like it's gold. This guy looks important. She reminds me of Freyren. I don't know how to say her name the authentically German way. Suikoden music. This is actually the second Suikoden thing. Yeah, I love Suikoden so much. So I know, I think it was Green Hill had a Suikoden track. Oh, there's an old book. Let me go pick it up. I don't know why I'm abstaining from looking at the guide I have. No, it's okay to use a guide when you're playing Suikoden. It's a fucking Konami game. I'll try to do this piece by piece. Okay, I get it now. That little skinny attached shelf or subordinate shelf. The game wants me to go to Tinto, but I feel like I should be recruiting characters. This guy looks important. Okay. I see. Well, you know, there's some stuff we need to drop off before I change some party members. Okay, store. There you go. let me look at thing. Wakaba. Let's upgrade you for a bit. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep her in the retinue, but might as well. So I'm seeing all this stuff about LeBron supposedly not being happy with the Lakers now that he's no longer the main character of the Lakers. They're moving on to Luca. Now a lot of that of course is conjecture because I'm supposed to believe that this guy is really feeling slated that at 40 he's no longer the first option when he's been bursting for being the second option at least, since that's what AD was supposed to be. Speaking of which, I'm starving. I made myself a really good omelet with, I caramelized the onions with corn syrup. Used some shredded cheese, which normally I don't like because it has cellulose, but hey, it's like a dash of fiber, why not? What else? Spinach. I know I used some more ingredients than that. Yeah, it wasn't just egg and cheese. Oh yeah, I had the turkey bacon too. She made that ack noise. So he knows about my connection to Genkaku. Motherfucker's fast as shit. Those are cabbages. Are they cabbages or watermelons? I have no fucking clue. They could be spinach as well. Or lettuce. You look important. Okay, you need a window set? I'm pretty sure we have one of those. Tinto, okay. Might as well go back to the home base because I do want to update the user interface a bit. I wanted to change the sound effects, but I didn't really like what was available. I thought it was too silly. I gotta update his shit at some point. He still has like his starter rags. Retrieve. Is this guy a generic, meaning he's part of my fucking army? I should really put the book somewhere else. I see my son Templeton, that has me excited. I love Templeton. Don't ask me why, man. Just seeing him fills me with joy. Okay, so we've read this before. Yeah, this is basically Suikoden 1. from the western part of Tinto to the north. Karia and Shisha. Firebringers. Okay, so we're getting the lowdown on one of my favorite Suikodens, actually my favorite Suikoden, and at one point my favorite JRPG. So there's only one old book left for me to find, provided I didn't miss out on it. What the fuck are you doing here? You know, I could continue searching from like this angle. I want to update my window. It would probably do me well to just ditch the shirt. Yeah, I don't really have like recipes to provide for this guy. The fuck is this guy doing here? I feel like this guy should be like close where I can interact with the sound effects NPC. I feel like there's something I'm missing out on in terms of finding the characters and shit. Yeah, I'm trying to think like. Oh, you know where I could probably find some of these tradesmen? Probably somewhere around here. You guys will have to forgive me, I'm forgetting a lot of things about going for this big ass headquarters. This guy always gives me the fucking creeps. Especially the way he emphasizes graveyard. Okay. What was that notification? Got some weird shit on my phone. Whew, this terminally ill ass phone. I pushed it to its limits at the start of this year and it hasn't recovered. The sprite for that looks so strange. I used to think there was like a set time limit for how long the Suikoden 1 protagonist can stay in your party, but I guess that's not really the case. Or they updated it. It's one finger review ever. Let's go to the library and see if it's here. Templeton, speak to me. Alright. Okay, you know what? Let's go to prom. This place even feels structured like a Suikoden free town. I feel like that's a reference to someone. check Tinto out. Eden Rod. Okay. Destiny Fang. Okay, that's cool. Still called a Celestial Sword. Where are all these notifications I'm getting? Okay, I just gotta speak to him. Okay, let's see, and Yeah, I decided to like drop that ambition for a moment. So yeah, we're super close to Suikoden 3 geographically, which is great because I love Suikoden 3. Like, one of my favorite sections of Suikoden 5 was going back to like Suikoden 4's familiar locales because I liked Suikoden 4. Harmonia. Well, that explains why there's a church. I mean, I had to deal with Luca Blight. I like how he makes it seem like he could have ran down on Luca Blight. The fuck was that? I was hitting the X button like crazy. I mean, this place, Tinto, is kind of the last region we haven't really been to from the city-states, and it's been hyped up for a while. This shit is starting to get pretty metal now. It'd be nice if I had like Hicks or Tengu with me. You left the party. Great level ups. Let's put it in costuming. It's not the most balanced party, but I'll take it. Plus, I really just want to develop these characters as much as I can. Otherwise, I'm just going to be using Hicks and Tengad forever. Wonder why her strike did 0 damage. Oh well. Like a bounce on her boobs. Oof, nice. Great crit. Nice crit. I'm a believer in positive reinforcements. That's how one of my homies taught me to behave, and it's pretty useful in getting someone to repeat behavior that you want instead of discouraging them from doing the behavior you like because it comes with stuff that you don't like. Okay, so naturally her attack properties just don't work against the unicorn. Okay, I guess we gotta give her update. So he still blames us for the death of Annalise. Oh, her name was Annabelle. Bro, what type of logic is that? It was Joey that did that shit. Trying to put the blame on your friend. Motherfucker, my friend is the reason that your OG is dead. I like how nobody fucks with him. What do you have to say? Yeah, Pilika before she got traumatized. She zipped on ahead. Well, again, we did come from Highland territory. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if she can't sleep. Oh no, she's complaining about it being quiet, so maybe the sound is well insulated. Walls are thick. It seems, I guess, a lot of people thought the worst would be over after Luca Blight met his end, but we still gotta deal with the Necrolord. Shorty gives me neck till I pass out. Cause I got shit to say. I mean, his only source is a motherfucker from Muse. There's a lot of arcs in this game that are pretty much us going back to our room time and again. Kind of reminds me of Bastok from Final Fantasy 11, my main town. Maybe Sandoria. I'm kind of forgetful on names. I shouldn't do too much walking around since it's just Nanami and I. So yeah, we don't have Victor with us, meaning that we can't really do anything to this motherfucker, even with our true rune. Yeah, but I got the power of a true rune myself. With this track playing, it doesn't really work. I guess he got worn the fuck out from using that true rune ability. Yeah, since they're both using the same true rune, it makes sense that he's also worn the fuck out. Okay, so you know what? Fix 10 God. When's the next Clive segment, actually? Let me check. Okay, let's see. Okay, health bar, am I? You know what? Okay, we'll bring you along. Usually I'm gonna rush to bring back the Suikoden 1 protagonist, David in this case, but it ain't worth it, boo. Oh, this is the lady who was asleep. If one says look like Freya. Great damage. But she attacks twice. Nice crit. felt kind of bad doing that one. You know, just because I like Suikoden so much, I should probably keep her in my squad. One of the arcs she had in Suikoden dealt with like a really imposing enemy, where the MC had to do a lot of Batman type tricks to survive. So, pretty much, the MC could fold and like quit at this point, and then you get like a weird ending for Suikoden 2. Basically, Necrolord and Nanami's pressure both have him fold, and he retires from fulfilling his destiny. Okay, so if you don't have the rune in your possession, then you have to drink blood. She was the first true rune user. So he's wrapped around her finger. I guess she got sidetracked by her ambitions. Is there like an armor shop around here? Because I could really benefit from one. Victor is out here rocking outdated gear. Although I could resolve that pretty quickly. Should probably invest in an escape talisman. So I can't push it? What about from this side? I probably should have had Hicks instead of Tengad, because he can tank a little right out in the front, heal everybody if need be. But that Earth spell she has is too good, man. Even though a lot of his gear is outdated, he's just a naturally tanky dude, which is great. Just like Humphrey. That zap effect is so good from her. Otherwise, she's a little bit of a lightweight when it comes to damage. But a lot of people like to have the main character kind of give up for a little bit and then get the resolve to continue the journey, because that way they lose Ridley and get Ridley's son instead, which is dramatic, but I just feel like that's forced drama. I've never bothered with it. I saw a cracked article about it that was the first time I learned about the weird alternate ending for Suikoden 2. Like, this just makes for a strange final arc, but because considering it's a Konami game, someone got it and thought, okay, so that's just how Suikoden ends. And it would be kind of a fitting ending if you think about it. Like, it's a little anticlimactic, but you know, these characters have been fiending to no longer be part of the endless fighting. You need some better stuff as well. See, look at how much of a tank Victor is. I don't even feel like some of that is just his defense. I feel like some of that is like a property he comes with. Strength, Dex. Okay. I can't give you good shit. Man, why is that the case? Equip. The shredding and I'm going to have you. Where's angry, whatever. Discard. Completely unnecessary, but still, that's how we roll. Let's go. That's an autosave? Yeah, I know that's where business is going to happen, so let's go follow Hunter x Hunter rules. The right path is most likely where we'll find our destination. Let's go left. There you go. So that was just a dead end, but hey, it was worth checking out. That guy looks worth finding. Man, I like everyone's passive skill so far. Yeah. Okay, let's see, martial arts robe. Okay, circlet. So we gotta recruit more people for him to find this interesting and worth forming an alliance with. For now, we just observe. Now, we don't need to recruit everybody for him to eyeball us. We just need a few more characters, which we're about to get a bunch. What? Oh, okay. What am I trying to do now? Okay. Not a single person under 46. Good, keep... If you're gonna have force contact with anyone, force contact with him. Oh no, Sierra is under level. Yeah, we don't need that joint. Oh. Let me just do it right this time. It kind of went into like a mini cutscene when you crossed over. There's always an FMV with this motherfucker. Just throw all our spells together. I know 2016 me still had it was Suikoden one protagonist. I would come back and get him every time. I didn't give a fuck how long it took. He stayed in my party. He was the strategy. Nice, that adds up. Especially now I'm doing this in hard mode. Oof. Nice crit. That's right, both of you participate. Nice crit. Even the electric thing is critted. I'm surprised about that. I'm gonna rely a lot on crits. That wasn't a crit, but that was good. That might have been a crit. I might be better off heading back to recuperate. Okay, yeah, this place is familiar to me. Okay, ooh, there you go. Everyone's doing so well. Yeah, so the skill system in Suikoden 3 kind of gets its predecessor here. It's a little bit more invisible, though. You can't really, like, customize it. You just gotta be aware of it and make good character choices. It's interesting how the city itself has become sort of a dungeon. Well, in that case, let me get up out of here, because my attrition is wearing thin. Does it get better than Nanami from Suikoden 2? I don't really think so. Damn. Yep, I gotta make my way down, because you already know I do not have the attrition to keep going with this dungeon. Well, to fight Necrolord, I definitely don't have the attrition. But I'm at a high enough level that I can escape all these fights. You know, Hicks is gonna be sleeping in the cold side of the bed, or in the couch now that Tengad is so high above him in terms of levels, but it's no biggie. He'll get caught up. I was about to say, isn't it a little too early for... But then I realized, oh shit, my younger bro is not going to come back for quite a while. Like, if I wanted to, I could pig out in terms of how long I stream. Because he's in fucking Mexico for vacation with his girl. We're not gonna have any interruptions, so for those of you who don't like the sound of my voice, too bad. You're gonna have to endure it. Unless you're, you know, watching the VOD. At which point you can always just kind of click out. I wonder if there's like an escape talisman I can use. Because I really don't have like the resources to deal with this motherfucker. You know what? Let me not make a big deal out of it. I know what I gotta do. And that's when Nanami might not have her full bag. Our main protagonist may not have his full bag. We just gotta fug it out, man. This is an easy one, so I'll just do it for the XP. And you hit fucking Victor, so whoop-de-freaking do. No one's close to leveling up, but that's okay. Yeah, I think this game wanted you to have like an escape talisman on you if you wanted to go back to the beginning, but you know me and inventory micromanagement, we don't mix. And for the most part, you really don't need them. I might get stuck here because I don't have it, but it's not like I'm gonna be perma-stuck. I'd prefer if we rested. Ayo, low one. Pretty good looking. Okay. So what are your plans with Lo Wen then? Because she's right for me. Okay, so with this combination, the True Ruin listens to her because she was in possession of it for a while. Kind of like how the True Rune obeyed Ted, even though the main protagonist of Suikoden 1 was in possession of it at the time. Yeah, she's kind of like the Suikoden 1 protagonist with her Night Rune abilities. I wonder if they'll get stronger though. I just use her as a healer, if anything. It's a Konami game. I guess we should expect vampires. Okay. So your bag is a little bit better now. I'll take advantage of that then. Okay. Let's try this turn order. Knowing the difference between their speeds. Okay, I gotta be a little smart with my attrition, but I'm doing this so far. Yeah, he's still trying Nanami. Bet you weren't expecting that shit. Okay. seriously, what is it with you and her? Wait, that's it? Bro, I was just getting started. That is pretty cold-blooded, but he deserves it. How many people cried for mercy to him and didn't receive it? Konami sure loves their vampire on vampire crime. I'm sure there's no zombies outside anymore. Townspeople did not wait to come back. So do we pull up to Chrome again? What's the strategy here? I do like that Tengad got a little bit of vengeance for the treatment she received in Suikoden 1 just by us having her in our party. Even though she doesn't get any lines. That line hits harder if you actually did initially run away. Okay, so yeah, if you choose the wrong thing, then you can't recruit Jess ever, which sucks, but I guess don't, make the wrong choice. I mean, I kind of did it on accident, but if I was presented with a choice that would have had him, like, in a fuck-off situation, that would have been really bad. Nice big piano and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put that shit on somebody because those Mother Earth runes are really good. I'm gonna put it on Tengad. Turn her into a killer. I guess we'll pull up to headquarters here. Well, our makeshift headquarters, not our actual one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about right, but let me see if I have Jess. Yep, the Tenku star. So yeah, we got like a large squad with us. I don't know if I'll need that. Alright, so that's the end of the Necrolord arc. Okay, let's go to a rune shop and bless somebody up. Slowly but surely, I'm figuring out what I want for my final party. Okay, and it's kind of a cool mechanic. Let's go to Chrome, because I need to do something important. I need to get a true rune. Well, not a true rune, just a regular rune. Imagine if I just had a protagonist with the power of true runes. Yeah, you hate it, and at the same time you didn't do shit to like stop them. Sunbeam. Okay, so I'm just going to deal with that toxin going through me. Not for long, though. You know, I could use her True Rune abilities a bit more often. I was so nervous about potentially fighting the Necrolord without attrition resets, but it turns out I didn't have any reason to worry. He was kind of a pushover compared to how he was in Suikoden 1. Alright, I don't have to fight those guys anymore. See, I don't have to be here at the moment. I just realized what this is all about. It's about recruiting one of those like magical characters, but we already have all the magical characters we need. Oh well. Oh wow, that was an interesting attack animation. I'm trying to think about where I should. Really, it's just this motherfucker who's above my level, or at least scaling to me. So how many trophies do I have? $40 out of 56. I can't necessarily intuit 16 or 15 trophies, but we're getting close to a point where I can intuit it. But the thing is, by the time I can intuit it, it's really just going to come down to the trophies that amount to beat the game, which there's 5 trophies like that. Meaning, excluding the platinum, there's 10 trophies left for me to get. And yeah, I can intuit 5 or even 6. Come on, man. Get up out of here. Okay, let's see. So I'm not a subscriber to the belief that every image needs to be crystal clear. Sometimes a blur is important for, you know, visual effect. This guy is a major player in Suikoden 5. And he was one of the Scarlet Moon Empire generals who kind of left before Suikoden 5 kicked in. Suikoden 1 kicked in. So he would have been a big problem for the main protagonist if he was part of that group. Should we take him with us? Well, it makes sense to make this promise now that the main character is never going to have a I'm gonna fuck off and abandon this war moment. Let me see, what do I want to do now? Well, one of those sisters wants me, so too bad for you. This one. Nope. Why am I fighting these weaklings? Speaking of which, we got an item we can bring to an appraiser. I should probably do that. Yeah, real soon. And I need to get those squirrels in my party for the trophy. Yeah, I'm gonna dedicate a lot of my next session to just dumb things. Okay, so he insists. So we're now at a point where there's only 8 characters left for us to recruit. Which is great, by the way. So okay, and you have to be a part of that. Why again? So let's do a little bit of fishing. Just because why the fuck not? I want to see how much more busted I can be now that I'm much higher level. So yes, your skill stat, I don't know what that's called in the newer translation, is a big determinant factor in like how easy fishing will be. Like that was easy. Now I'm much higher level than I was before, but it's not like I'm end game levels. I want to see how I can hold my own against the salmon. I'm itching. Let me scratch myself gently. Oh, the shrimp is much easier now. I used to have to like put up a fight with that shrimp. I'm sure with 10 more levels I could do some amazing things with fishing. So yes, the bar is much bigger for a lot of fishes now. I think it got a little bit more pull as well. A lot more control for sure. Yeah, I'm really curious about the salmon. I think I only did good with the salmon one time, but of course I fell short. which is why I don't have the trophy. Oh, this is salmon. Okay, let's see. So this is one of the rarer trophies. Yes, it bumped up my points by quite a bit, but now it's just a rope climbing one, the stage 5 dance, and the whack-a-mole on hard mode. And that's pretty much it for like the mini game ones. The cook-off side quest is something different. There's the flying squirrel ones. I want to do that when I have access to the full world map. But you know, this is progress. I'm not gonna deny it. That already makes me feel like I'm so close to getting the platinum. It's not even funny. Alright, talk to me, Shu. Okay, Uber, we're going to see him a lot more in Suikoden 3. We already saw quite a bit of him in Suikoden 1. Okay, do we choose this, or do we kind of slow down? I mean, there was like a resonance with the true rune. I would have probably been insta-killed if it wasn't for the fact that I had the power of the bright shield. Yeah, it would have been a bad idea if you flirted with Nanami. Or said you were gonna do that in front of the main character. That's like his sister, and you've kind of exposed yourself as a sleazeball. I'm guessing she learned from Victor. Yep. That was an interesting exchange, but she does seem like a kid, so he's probably not interested in pre-ordering. He said, yeah, take your time, and then you'll see that I'm kind of a waste of time for you. I, for one, can't wait for a strategy bout. I mean, I defeated Luca Blight and the Necrolord, so at this point, put some respect on my name. See, one. This page is already full. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, some 8. I feel bad for not utilizing Gengen much. I do like Leona as a character. I like that lady's feet when I see her in Suikoden and some of the art. The dick eating is crazy, but you know what? We did overturn a bad situation, and now we have, like, Tinto on our side. Lucia. I like her a lot in Suikoden Free. Let me go crazy. Yeah, I have this guy with a great setup. I don't know if I had the resurrection rune on him in the previous game, but I know I had the other one. She has a Suikoden Free fan, and I love her design in that game. I'm really feeling it. Let's see, which one is the right choice? Vente pa carajo. It's not like she did like a sneaky assassination where she pulled a knife out. But again, this is one of the reasons I say that it's funny because I forgot about the fact that she tries to assassinate the MC. As soon as I played Suikoden Free, like, I'm trying to think. So between playing Suikoden 2 and 3 later on that year, I played Legend of Dragoon and Mega Man 8. So it wasn't really that much time, but I still kind of like forgot all about the fact that Lucia was that character. I kind of just like recalled a little earlier on, like a couple hours in. I'm like, oh shit, now I remember. That's her. Could have been many hours in, actually. I think Suikoden 1 is just a little bit more memorable as a story for me, even though it's super Cliff Notesy compared to this one. Okay, so do I say give me a moment? It's too bad you don't have that advantages system where like magic has an advantage over charging, but it's disadvantage over archery. But that Rochambeau element was kind of cool. Ate that shit. Okay, Furioso. Ugh, archery is so unsatisfying. Whew. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That got exciting for a second. Okay. Okay, you did well. Ooh. There aren't many satisfying battles in this. Okay, I'm gonna go with... So there's some holes in this team in terms of like options that I have, but it's no big deal. To keep this guy and his tarantula blade ass alive. You'll be caught up, man. Nice crit. So, unlike Suikoden 3, food doesn't really spoil in Suikoden 2, which is great because we'd be discarding healing items left and right otherwise. Very good. Get them boots out of here. I have Mother Earth as well, so I can use that. Well, this is a great location to get caught up in levels. I call them vitamins, and that's really no joke. Yeah, we're gonna need to give you a better water run, bro. You know, because of that knockdown, we actually can just employ this strategy. Oh, nice. She has that skill, being so high leveled. Great RNG. Yep, so Highland recruited the help of the Gresslings. Is that supposed to be a crit? Okay, so too bad these guys miss out on the experience, but hey. Means more experience for Nanami, which is great. And I guess the MC, I don't really care if he gets special treatment. It's just Nanami. It's that weird flicker effect. Great. Okay. Well, that makes sense that she'd be so vengeful. We didn't just kill her father, but we also constantly get their country involved in bullshit. Well, not their country of grasslands in general. I guess that is a country, but it's something a little bit more primitive than that in some cases. You know, part of the reason why I like having Hugo as the flame true rune user is also because she was using those flame runes like crazy. Just whooping our ass. What is it about these Highlanders that they give out so much EXP? It's like they grant enlightenments to anyone who kills them. Okay, I'm getting worn the fuck out. Okay, okay. I realize the way he's holding his sword is kind of weird. It's almost like a reverse grip, but also he's holding it by the blade. I took a gamble with that one, but it paid off. Okay, so if we just keep making our way down, eventually we'll hit Green Hell. They didn't do anything to the university. Okay, great. Uber. I was hoping to fight him, actually. So, Uber is a true rune user. He has a noble 8-fold half rune, which I consider part of the Devil Arcana. Oh, that's bad. Speaking of which, this guy is technically undead, so I could probably do big dick damage. So one-time usage per battle or just one-time usage period? Okay. Let's see if this is going to be effective on you. Yep, it is. So we got some firepower. Okay, we just need a couple crits at this point. Come on, just get that crit. Okay, well that was bad. Good thing we had a save, so... Yeah, we're not giving up. Well, that boss was challenging as hell. I mean, I have 3 healers on me and I'm still struggling with that motherfucker. It'd be nice if Flick was able to deal damage with his lightning abilities, but... Oh well. This is who I chose. I feel like if I got a couple crits, I could have probably clutched it out, but I don't think it's worth winning if Nanami doesn't make it in some cases. It's a good thing this guy only acts once. Well, now that I know that his best attack, can do like 300 to the group, I know what it's gonna take to survive. And that he's only going to attack once. So that's a powerful attack that I really just can't use. Okay, she did the slacker one, which is not that bad. Nice crit. Keep everyone above 350. That's the strategy. Can't do anything about that. Oof. This is actually really bad. Yeah, that dude is under-equipped as hell. This shit is... I'm taking a big gamble with this, but huge gamble. I need someone to crit. There you go. There you fucking go. You see, it's stuff like this that makes me like Suikoden so much, and it's not like Ayuden. Why is this guy so preoccupied and obsessed with the true runes and the power that they have? What's the source of this guy's ridiculous power? Who is he? Where does he come from? Why is it that he's always going around to where war and chaos are? I mean, they practically already were Highland Goonie Goons. Yeah, Gordo was practically already in this dude's pocket. Yeah, I need to rest up after all that shit. Did anybody die? No, the fuck they did not. Alright, great. So, let me check some things out. Where's this motherfucker at now? Okay, he doesn't want to play ball with me, but he's not dead, at least. I was thinking maybe because I used that rune, he's like no longer of this world. But I had to clutch it out on quite a few fights. So let's do a little bit of character recruiting. to really get started on the character building, which I'm about to do right now. Okay. They quit with the dick writing. Okay, so what's this looking like? It's looking like I got too much shit on me. Way too much shit on me. Let me start selling some things. Where'd everything be? Yeah, we don't need shit like that anymore. There you go. Now we got room for more character recruiting. Ugh. That's what they're gonna play in Green Hill now? I mean, it's not a bad composition in terms of like having a gentle guitar sound. Green Hill, that place had character to its theme. This is kind of a downgrade if you're asking me. Boku no Pico? did the fucking H.C. Bailey thing where I tried to like reference a thing inquisitively. But I don't think he would fucking reference Boku no Pico. That's some he was psychopath type shit. One of my high school alumni is like an online political activist. And TikTok keeps trying to like get me to contact this person, even though we don't really have like similar political views. And I don't add people I know on TikTok just because it's so desperate. It wants me to give it all with my contact information, everything. So thirsty for my data, man. It's weird. Yeah, we gotta get him the fuck up out of Muse, Matilda, couple of places. I'm having questions about how good Flick is after he became my like weakest link in that fight. I mean, I guess he's not the weakest link. That would probably be Teresa's OG. But then again, he did do a lot of that damage in the beginning. So without his big dick damage from lightning rune magic, he has clipped wings, man. So what do I want to do after this? See, I want to recruit every character I can, and then I'll call it a night. Even though I don't really have to, but just because I can stream all day long doesn't mean I necessarily will. Going forward, unless it's like a Kiseki game or 7 Remake Part 3, I'm not really going to like, go crazy playing a game. Even with the Kiseki series, like I might go crazy with the rest of the Calvary Saga, but I don't know how long I'm gonna go through the series. I might not necessarily do the next arc, depending on if I feel like it's gonna be a 4-game series. I might not have it in me. I feel like I can recruit him, but just not yet. Okay, let me drop off some stuff and I'll come back here. Whew. Body's heating up. What do I want to do now? I guess I want to recruit maybe like 5 more characters. As many as I can. We don't really use dog or winged party members, so I don't need all that. Okay, well. What do I want to do now? I'm gonna pick up this book, and I'm gonna go to a couple towns, recruit everyone I can. I want to see what this book is about. Generally, I like the books I'm put onto. Pretty useful. Let's head off to the library. weird looking dude. Let me just express that much. Unusual looking man. Vegetable-less. Okay, you know what? Not all of them can be a winner, but hey, that's probably very useful if you're in the recipe list mindset. Especially if you want to do a recipe side quest. Fuck it though. Okay, clay. I think one person in Green Hill said they wanted that. So what do I want to obtain next? Okay, east, south, and east. Alright, I already know what to do with this clay, so I'm going to make my way to Green Hill. What do I want to do now? How much more character recruiting am I going to be faced with? So there's that character in the cave that was reluctant to join us. I don't think he's going to be as reluctant now that we have a triple-digit crew with us. I probably only have a handful of characters left to recruit as well. Okay, and okay. I want to get up out of here really quickly. Okay. Let's get the Odessa plus plus. Whew. Where's the armor shop? So I should be able to move around here peacefully at my leisure. This is not the right direction. Let me be more precise. So I'm guessing this is going to be the rest of the story until we wrap up, just us gaining territory and kind of pushing back the forces of Jowy's Highland. it's not necessarily something I care for as much. You know, seeing more of the world building is great. In fact, I think the rest of this narrative is hard carried by two critical moments of the story, and just which one of them we already passed. You know, the Necrolord arc. Although I kind of avoided one of the big things, and then like a major thing that's coming soon. And that's not to say that this is one of those Death Note situations where people complain about the anime after a major character dies there as well. It's more of a situation where no, the story is a lot less exciting in terms of the moment-to-moment things. It's more about the world building and showcasing just the world of Suikoden at this point. I liked the Necrolord arc. I like it better than a lot of the past arcs. But if you're telling me that this is kind of what the end story looks like, us just getting territory from Highlands bit by bit, yeah, it's not as exciting as what we were given before. Crowley. Yeah, Crowley was a similar recruit as this guy. Just someone kind of hiding out in an endgame dungeon, waiting until you're like almost done with getting everyone else to actually join up with you. It's hot as fuck out. Yeah, the reason I don't use fans is because fans really just mess up the audio quality, and sometimes just my softer delivery on speech makes it difficult enough to know what I'm saying. Let's get up out of here, man. Whew. Hot as fuck. Who here looks important? Not you. I have one character missing. But I know who the last character is I need to get. So I'm gonna do that much. I'm gonna definitely hop in the shower and then make myself some lunch after this. I still want to book a medical appointment, but the more I research about ZocDoc, the more I just don't like that site. Like, I'm looking for dermatologists, and it's giving me nurses and people that don't have a specialized skill, and I can't like account for that. I've seen people that I've heard like stories and read articles from doctors about people trying to see them because they think, okay, this guy has some specialist knowledge that can help me. No, the fuck they do not. These are just weird things. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, months ago I booked an appointment there for a basic checkup, and the motherfucker was dead the entire time, and his thing was still listed up. IG would never. Facebook would never. So I definitely missed out on a chest, but you know, I could always just go around and see what that is, but I really don't give a shit at the moment. I feel like I'm not really making any progress. I am backtracking a lot, though. Okay. That's how I do it. Torn ACL. Okay, is this Cave of the Wind? It is, but that's not the guy we need to speak to. Pesmerga. Trying to remember, there's some benefit to having him. Okay, so I remember when this puzzle was like a big mystery for me. I must have been on some edible or something. Okay, so we're on our way to Couscous. So tomorrow is probably going to be more so side quest galore than anything else. Oh, now I remember what it is. It's Pesmerga who has like the weapon level that I need. Okay, well, in that case... She's a party member? No way. Doesn't really matter. So I don't actually need the best ending, I just need an ending where I recruit all of the characters to the 108 Stars of Destiny. And there's only one character that can get away with like being dead in the end. I can get away with that shit. I need 3 more. Well, moment of truth. Let's see if I have everybody. This page is cleaned the fuck out. This page is cleaned the fuck out. This page is cleaned the fuck out. This page. This page. Yep, I don't gotta think about character recruitments anymore. Well, in any case, let me check how much game I have left to go through. 6-hour stream, so I know uploading this is gonna be a long ass thing. Okay, let's see. So we're now at the point in the game where if you use a walkthrough, there's not that many paragraphs left of content, but don't get it twisted. There's still quite a bit of game left. Let me check all the trophies I need to collect. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. A lot of there's gonna be a lot of stuff left that I'm just gonna have to fug out. The cooking side quests, especially. But that's no big deal. Yeah, I'm just glad to finally be at this stage of a game. I don't have to think about Suikoden things like character recruiting. I can just have fun with the headquarters and the mini games and developing my characters how I see fit. And really, that's all that matters. I'm going to try my best to get all the weird mini games out the way tomorrow. Maybe not the cooking stuff. Maybe I'll put that off for like later, because that's a whole undertaking in and of itself. But whatever. This has been your boy Mr. Wonka 7. Thank you guys for watching. It's like my dick.